Hello, my lovelies. How are you doing today? So, I have a feeling that we're probably going to get another fucking encoder crash. Because it just happens, right? So, if it crashes again, let me know so that I can, let me know. I know it's going to happen because when it happens, it literally crashes all of the screens and then they reload again. So, if it happens in about 30 minutes time, we'll chase it up and we'll figure out what's wrong. I don't know what's causing the encoder crashes. I tried looking it up and sometimes it just happens. It seems to happen within the first 30 minutes or so. Don't ask. I don't know. So inevitably, if that happens again, just hang around. I'll get it fixed and I'll put the stream back up. It doesn't say. It doesn't say what encoder it is. It just says encoder crash error, then puts a file up. When I look at that file, it points to nowhere, and I think that's what the problem is. Although, this is the first time I've ever had it happen, and it only seems to be happening when I'm playing God of War. It hasn't happened when I've been streaming Castlevania. So it's not the capture card software. It seems to be an OBS problem. However, I have just updated OBS today. There was a new update came out, so that might have fixed the encoder issue. I didn't read the patch notes, to be fair. Yeah. Hopefully, it solves the issue. So, let us press all of these buttons simultaneously. But yeah, I don't know. I don't care. We'll just see if it happens again. If it happens again, it happens again. We're just going to dive straight back to God of War because I have to. The thing is, it crashes. It resizes the window in OBS. It restarts all of my monitors. Like, all my monitors literally cap out. And then it comes back. I close OBS. I reopen OBS. It doesn't happen again. I don't know. If it happens, it happens. Doesn't seem to be a massive problem, but we'll find out. So, what were we doing? We're exploring the Forbidden Sands, weren't we?
You know, Freya loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
Am I even going the right way? Nope, I went too far. Again, if it happens, it happens. Ain't nothing I can do about that.
I wonder, how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulan could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
Yeah. Looking for the other key for the door, yep. Yeah. Hey, monk. How's it going? See, I'm alive. I've had some sleep. My brain's working. I'm able to do puzzles like straight away without like scratching my fucking head. Like, this is all good. Also, the clapping alert didn't come up, so I don't know what's going on with those either. So I apologize if my events are slightly out of sync too. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I get tired. It did? It did. Cool. I didn't hear the clappy clap. Apparently I'm so focused in I didn't even see it. Hi, Maria. Ignore me. Ignore me. My brain's apparently just not. Yep. Just on a completely different planet today. It's fine. I see a fucking bird. Already did that shit. Don't need that anymore.
Freya, here.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
Yep. Yep. Which is why I want God of War to be done. Not because I wanted to be finished, but because I kind of needed to, I needed to be finished so I can play other things, because I'm not doing anything until I finish this motherfucker.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Yeah, fucking I use Hyperion Grapple a lot. Done all of his ravens? No, there's one more.
The second key.
Sure enough. It's been a bit since we've unlocked a mysterious door. Excited, brother? Classic. Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
Battle of Thermopylae. Nice reference, nice reference. Quickly looking for a bird. Do I see any fucking green? Do I hear any? No. Alright, we'll come back and chase him down later. I'm not spending hours looking for a bird. Little shit will show up when the little shit shows up, you know what I mean? Alright, let's do this.
Something is coming, and it's not happy. A train!
Sorry, I got distracted because I got given a message. Hold on a second. Okay. You read that boss's name is Gravy Belly. That's quite funny. We'll swap our rage over to the punchy version and we'll see how that does us.
Something is coming, and it's not happening.
Yep. It's the the other rage is better, just objectively speaking. Like the punchy one's good for dealing with like low enemies, but for bosses the other rage is just way better. Valor's much better. Like straight up.
Something is coming, and it's not. Afraid! It's charging! Watch out for the scales! Hold that! Watch out for the scales!
Ow.
Here it comes!
Yeah, the parry system's real strong if you know what to do.
Doing back there?
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
Like if you time the parries right, you can literally just smash things. Like you can just knock them to the ground. It's kind of impressive, honestly. So there's still a lore entry, a chest, a raven, and 2 unexplored stuff. I definitely did this earlier, but I'm just gonna go get a vantage point and just double check that I'm not blind. Now that we've actually got, you know, no sand. Any birds? No? Okay. There's somewhere I've not been. Because that's nothing. That's a dead end. That goes nowhere. The fucking travel belly just smashed that a bit. So that was just a boss fight. Which is fine. I ain't got problems with that. See what we can see, I guess. In this situation, and only in this situation, if you see a bird, fucking tell me. I don't want to be fucking wandering the desert like Moses for 40 years. I want to go quickly check the elf archive again and make sure that I'm not... Hold on. I just check the elf archive here. No, the elf archive has nothing like that. Cool. I'm gonna go check the elf archive out again. And there's no sand.
She's gone.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The journal is ours. The work is done.
Okay. But it's not in the library. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Is that weird rock formation? This weird rock thing over here. Hang on, hang on. Is it this weird rock doohickey here? Or is it over there? Where I use the blade to climb. It's over here. Yeah, hold on. Right. Thank you. Yeah, that is super sneaky. Appreciate it. Hey, how do, Bambi? Need to drop me a message on Discord to find out what we're doing tomorrow. Because I'm planning on coming over your end, and I need to know if I'm meeting you at yours or if I'm meeting you in town. Yeah, I'm now going to spend the rest of the game playing Castlevania. If it looks breakable, I'm just going to start smashing everything. I want to be punching the walls for wall chickens. Damn birds.
Light elf graves. An entire combination.
They killed their own to protect their secrets.
That's harsh.
It is their way. But perhaps with the Consul's journal, Big Veer can teach them otherwise.
Yep. Those might be easiest. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, it all works for me. Ultimately, I just need to know what time and if we're doing anything else. and if I need to bring anything, etc., etc., etc. You know what I mean? Yeah, no worries, dude. Apple of a Dune. I'm still missing a lore entry and 2 undiscovered things. I literally think that was all that was down here, right? Yeah. Hmm. Definitely didn't leave anything behind over here, did I? Nope. Alright, well, not going to delay any further. Let's fucking go. Give me my sled. Because there's still some undiscovered shit. There's a lower entry and some more undiscovered shit that I don't know how to deal with. Nothing in the actual burrows, so wherever it is like just in this area, and I'll find this shit another time because I ain't dragging this crap out. There's still 2 undiscovered here, which I know one of them is the gravestone. And the rest I don't actually know, because I don't know what they are yet, because I haven't found the corresponding items slash doohickey. So we're just gonna fucking move on rather than spending forever trying to find something that I probably don't have access to yet, simply because I don't have the tools. Another good thing I need to check real quick, the goals. Fuck knows. Where's the book? Yeah, I imagine. Like I say, as soon as I saw them, I looked at that first grave that I found, and like I'm like, this is a thing that needs a thing, and it's probably an arena fight, fighting like the souls of the dead or the Valkyries or something like that. Like, it's an optional thing for later, and I will figure that shit out when I come to it. But until then, I don't need to know. I do think I'm gonna go to Freya's camp real quickly, because I think I've got this book that one of them can translate. I think I want to go to Vanaheim.
Returning to Vanaheim.
We must always be on the hunt for resources.
Sounds like a plan.
Because I've got nothing on tomorrow apart from going to meet Bambi, Serenity, and Matty. I'm going to stream this until I'm satisfied. So this might be a long stream today. And by satisfied, I mean story satisfied. Like, today is probably not going to be the completion of the game 100%. Today might not even be the story finished. But I'm going to do as much as I can. I'm not going to try and get sidetracked too much with side stuff. But I'm going to try and push as much of this game as I can, because I will not be playing it over the weekend. I know a lot of other streamers will be playing the shit out of this. And I don't want any spoilers over the weekend while I'm just out and about having fun. So Monday will be when I come back with this, you know, next week. But I want to get as much done today as I can get done, so I can feel satisfied over the weekend that I've done as much as I can. Because I'm not streaming this on Sunday. As much as I want to keep playing the game, there has to be a point where I have to take a break. Also, because it's this game, next week won't be YouTubed, it'll be all Twitch, because I want this to stay consistently in the same place. I will be taking the VODs from Twitch and putting them on YouTube if you want to watch them on there as well. But I'll be doing that tomorrow morning before I go out. Don't be challenging me, Hassel. Don't be fucking challenging me. You know what? Fuck it. No. No. Fuck my brain. We're going back to Sindri's house. I'll do the rest of this shit later.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
You will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
All right, time to be dad. Let's go.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mind? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the
Can
day.
it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
See? Here, god of diplomacy. Aye, Brock.
Dug up some new blueprints for you. What you need now? And Lady Freya? You make up your mind? The stream of anguish. I'll be damned. And now for the goddess.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get her open where it needs getting. Oh, Lunda sends her love. Bless her spotted heart.
But I have to sell it in order to progress that. Cool.
Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you?
supposed to keep secret. But you were gone for 2 days, with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets.
You sound just like Father. Whose side are you on?
Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now? How do I know you won't be running off to Asgard next?
If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a difference.
Now that is crazy talk. That is the craziest of all possible talks.
Why? Odin had the chance to kill me, but he didn't. He offered to teach me. Maybe if I had more answers, I could perfect.
Nope.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
Wow, Sindri's actually mad. Fuck.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Ooh.
I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Come on! Why?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Atreus.
Great.
He keeps jumping through the realms like an idiot all the time.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
Yes, the thing is, the script and the dialogue and the way it's delivered is perfect, that you can understand the misunderstandings. Atreus just wants his dad to trust him, but he wants his dad to trust him without him having to give anything in return. He just wants his trust, no questions asked. And the adults are obviously dealing with their own personal feels of betrayal by Odin, in the fact that Odin has fucked with their lives for, at this point, for some of them, centuries. He has devastated their worlds, literally brutally stolen, pillaged, murdered, and raped his way through all of their lives for centuries. And Atreus is like, but he might be able to teach us something. I'm trying to save your life, Dad, but he can't tell him because giant stuff. Like, it's unstoppable force, immovable object. Like, Atreus doesn't want to betray the people he's promised not to tell, but at the same time, he wants his dad to trust him, and his dad can't. And then they're bringing the whole secrets thing up, and like Kratos is like, we did it to protect you. And Atreus' point is, treat me like an adult. You got to keep secrets, so why shouldn't I? And I can see both points of view. I can see the adult's point of view and the fact that, like, look, we've learned the lessons the hard way. We don't want you to suffer the way we did. But Atreus is like, you don't trust me, you don't respect me, I'm still just a child here. And that's the issue that seems to be having here. It's certainly an interesting perspective. Yes, and Kratos is keeping this secret himself, and this is the lovely loop that's going on. Atreus knows Kratos is going to die. Kratos knows Kratos is going to die. Atreus doesn't know Kratos knows, and Kratos doesn't know Atreus knows, and this is the problem. This is why an open dialogue and truth is essential to relationships. They're both... Kratos has resigned himself to the fact that he will die, and that's okay. Atreus doesn't think it's okay, and they're not talking about the issue because neither knows the other knows. It's... Man, like, it's a whole wild goose chase on this shit, man. It's funny as fuck. Like, I can see their points of view. I can see where the disagreement comes from. I can see what they're trying to achieve, and I can also see how it's failing both of them. Beautifully written.
Jumper! These things! When did it get so bad out here? At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
Right. Yep. Increased hex arrows, that's great. Put the potency on the arrows. Contact compliment teenagers adults on their way to adulthood, expected to act adulty while being treated as a child is not fair, but it's equally scary to see a young one you care for and love possibly make mistakes you wish not to make. Yeah, like I say, even though it's set in a mythological time period, this is a tale as old as time. Like, this is the disagreements of the young versus the old people going, I have made the mistakes, I can see you walking into the same pitfalls and traps that I did, and I'm trying to help you avoid them. By taking the choice away from you to make the mistake. And the young person's argument is, you don't get to take my choices from me. I don't care what your reasons are. Yes, you're trying to protect me, but in the same way that Kratos, from the last stream when he fought Nidhogg and apologized to Freya, he said that he doesn't regret saving her life, but he does acknowledge that he should never have taken the choice whether she lives or dies from her. Like, I talked about this a lot yesterday. Like, that conversation that Kratos had with Freya was a massive, important step in the right direction. On the one hand, the choice that he made, he doesn't regret. saving her life is something he will never feel sorry for. But he does acknowledge that taking her choice to live or die at the hands of Baldur in the last game was a mistake. Not that he regrets the choice he ultimately made, but he does acknowledge the fact that taking her choice away from her was a bad thing. And he's doing the exact same thing to Atreus now and doesn't see the irony. Because he doesn't respect Atreus the way he respects Freya. Atreus has a point. At the same time, so does Kratos. As his father. He genuinely is trying to protect him. All of the adults. Sindri, Brock, Tia, Freya, Kratos, hell, Mimir. All of them are trying to stop him from walking into something that will fuck him up for a long time because they know what Odin's capable of. And yet Atreus still has a point in that he doesn't get a say-so in any of this because they still see him as a child. Despite the fact that he has a destiny that he's aware of, despite the fact that he's got a bunch of giant stuff that only he knows about, like, they're not respecting him as an adult, and so, as a child, he is lashing out. He is not acting like an adult, which is why he's not deserving of that treatment as an adult, yet he desperately wants it. It's a massive catch-22 he's stuck in here. The writing is exquisite.
That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want?
Yeah, it is just genuinely stunning how they have incorporated these struggles that people have in general, and I adore it. I really do. Like, God of War 4, the previous entry in the series, was a wonderful reimagining of what God of War as a series could be, and this so far has just made everything that game did and more. For awards that games will get, Ragnarök should win all of them so far. It is literally the best game I've played this year, and I would dare say it's probably in my category for one of the best games I've ever played. The variations in combat, the variations in story and dialogue, it's amazing. It's absolutely stunning.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk.
I also love the fact that he argues with his dad in his own spare time. Like, that is hilarious to me.
Gotta get out of the cold.
Yes, with the giant rune monster.
Helga!
It is, again, I love every little element that comes together to make the whole that is this game so far. The different characters, like being able to play as somebody other than just Kratos, great. The fact that you've got followers like Brock, Sindri, Freya, Atreus, like rather than just it being Kratos and Atreus only, like this is stellar work. They all feel similar enough that you can command them the same way, but different enough that their variety in combat is exceptional. The fact that they've all got their own skill trees and equipment, great. I mean, it's not just Kratos. There's a bunch of them. I mean, all of the parental figures here. Like I said in yesterday's stream, like what they've essentially managed to do in this story is they've managed to build on the idea that to raise children takes a village. It may be messed up. It may be a bunch of people with a lot of trauma, but there is a group of people trying to raise Atreus the right way. Despite the fact that they're not ideal parent figures. They've lost, they've suffered, and they're trying to aggressively prevent Atreus from having to suffer the same fate. And yet he doesn't want that. He wants recognition and responsibility. Like, it's just how teenagers are. And I find it fascinating. Hi, friend.
Yeah.
Yep.
I find shelter and then what?
Oh yeah, he gaslighted the shit out of her. Because all he wanted was our magic. That's true in this game and in Norse mythology. Odin's one of the few male characters, other than Loki, who's magical. Because magic was a woman's art.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
Atreus, you're a fool.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Oh. Back here. Oh, don't tell us the tortoise is dead. He says he's just hibernating. Don't be dead, big guy.
Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm.
stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness.
Difficult. Very difficult. That's how he did that.
Can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Sort of. Just redirect our rage at Odin.
You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Hey, Miller, how you doing?
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Mm-hmm. We're in Asgard. Fuck. There's the Bifrost.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
Yeah, you'd think that would be a handy skill to fucking have.
Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up! The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on! I'm coming! Oh! You don't seem friendly. Yup!
Stop it!
Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. Yappa! Yappa! It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
That's the gate for Asgard right
Better
there.
keep heading towards the wall.
Hmm. All of the sneezes. Yeah. I mean, it does to a degree, but I understand them having to narrow some things down for storyline reasons.
You could have led me around those.
Oh, you mean actually give the yeah, but again for storyline reasons they couldn't do that because Atreus needs to go to Asgard. That's kind of the point. If you just stubbornly refuse to and like, nope, not going to Asgard ever, like the story wouldn't continue. So like there is a point where like this is a D&D problem all over. Like this is the point where like the DM's like, yeah, well, okay, I need to go to Asgard, and the people are like, well, I'm not gonna go to Asgard because that's gonna start Ragnarok, and it's like, okay, well, what would your character Atreus do? Like this is the point where you have to like you have to make a concession for the story to progress. I know I'm putting it in D&D terms, but like it's still relevant as far as like storytelling's concerned.
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Out go! Yappa! Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done.
Yeah,
But if
yeah,
that's what it
precisely,
takes to change
precisely.
Father's fate.
Like, depending on how skilled your DM is, depending on how stubborn your players
Hey,
are, it has to.
Where'd you go?
You have to make concessions where concessions are needed in order just to make the story progress.
gotta
But
find a way
sometimes you can hide it well
Okay,
enough that it doesn't
now which
seem
way?
like you're doing it. Skilled storytelling is
Everything I
difficult.
came to Asgard for is on the other side of that wall. There you are.
Like it's not a simple thing, because sometimes some players just will flat out refuse to go with the story no matter what you try to craft in there. And some of them are doing it because that's what their character would do, and some of them are doing it because they're stubborn, and some of them do it because they don't understand the story hooks that you're getting, which is why a lot of DMs struggle. Your main consensus is that you should be trying to figure out what your players are trying to get, what's their end goal, what's their purpose. If they don't know, you then have to kind of try and figure it out around them. If they have no idea what they actually want for the character, they're just trying to be edgy or whatever, you got to be careful with that. You got to kind of, like, if your players don't actually know what they want and they're just, I don't know, being difficult because that's what they wanted to be, then give them a story that makes this stubbornness make sense. Have their stubbornness have consequences. Have them be rewarded for their stubbornness in some cases. Like, don't make it always negative. Like, if a character is stubbornly sticking to their guns and not wanting to move forward with your story, give them a story that rewards that stubbornness, that gives them a satisfying conclusion to them not wanting to shift. Hold on. I have to go into a whole thing here. No. To be fair, that in that particular thing, you were being sassy, not stubborn, and I threw an item at you, and I did it in a way that potentially could have been lethal. In that specific instance, if you had failed the deck saving throw, you would have actually taken damage. Probably wouldn't have killed you, and you got an item out of it, which can be quite useful. Like, that was a stop pushing my buttons, but here's a reward. Like, you have to bear in mind, like, where was I going with this before I got sidetracked? Yes, sorry. If you've got a character that's super stubborn, the best example I've ever saw of this is a DM had a lot of players that he'd played with before, previously. He'd played with them a number of sessions, and he understood that they were the most indecisive bunch of people he'd ever played with, and that they would never, and I mean never, actively progress the story. They're the kind of people in Skyrim who turn up at the start of the game and go unlock everything in the game before they even go to see the Jarl at the beginning and fight the first dragon. They're the kind of people who just go and pick up every lore book and like walk around encumbered to fuck. Like, they don't progress the story. They side quest like motherfuckers, right? No worries, Amilla. No worries. No. This is not about you. This is not even about me. This is a story that I read online. This DM in specific knew what his players were like. He knew that they weren't going to follow his story thread. So what he did was he wrote a story that had a timer. It had a timer in game. I think it was 5 years of in-game time, and he introduced them. He railroaded them to fuck to get the story delivered to them at the beginning, where, like, you know, they were gathered by the King's Guard to come and, like, you know, the greatest heroes in the land, and because they played together before, they weren't doing no level 1 adventurous things. They were coming in like fairly strong, not previous characters, but like level 10s, few magic items, because they wanted to get off the starting blocks early. he gave them a time limit for this event, but he didn't tell them there was a hard time limit. Inevitably, the players went on a side quest. They went on a completely different tangent because of an NPC that he threw in at a tavern somewhere, and essentially went and fought for what was it? They were basically trying to make some race who was lesser, like some slave race, to give them freedom and rights, and also to, I believe, and this was quite a heavy medieval fantasy. They wanted to enact a law within the kingdom to allow gay marriage. I think was the shtick they were going with, because they thought it was funny. They thought it would be a funny thing to do to completely derail this semi-serious campaign that he had with all this, like, you know, threats of death and evil and, you know, good versus evil kind of campaign. And they just went off on a side tangent and went chaotic and decided they were going to get gay marriage installed. They did all this stuff. And they were midway through the playthrough. I think they were about 8 months in when the DM's timer counted down. And then suddenly they started fighting undead. And then a lot of undead. And then an unstoppable tide of undead, to the point where their characters got ground into the dirt and died. One of them got resurrected mid-fight by a lich, and then killed 2 of the other party members who were then resurrected by the lich. And this lich annihilated the entire party, and the DM narrated the end of their story as they didn't go and stop the great evil. And so he had plenty, like, and they didn't even derail his plans. Like, they did nothing in the story to prevent this timer from going off. He had like a doom clock, essentially, like XCOM, if you ever played that, where like certain events would push the timer back. He did nothing to prevent this, and this great evil, like god of death, broke free of his shackles and resurrected the undead and killed the world because his players did nothing. They did absolutely nothing for the storyline, and so his doom clock went off, and they all died. And I thought that was an interesting concept for a certain type of player, because since that point, apparently they've been a lot more, open to trying to figure out what the main hook of the story is. The players were shocked at first. Again, this is one of those stories. If anybody wants some good D&D stories, by the way, there's a channel on YouTube called Crit Crab. He does a lot of reading DM stories or player stories from Reddit. I'd highly recommend him. And obviously, there's a bunch of other channels that you'll get off the side from Crit Crab. But Crit Crab has a wonderful perspective on this. Other D&D content creators that you should definitely check out are the Dungeon Dudes, XP to level 3. Who else is pretty good? There's another content creator that I can't remember off the top of my head. There's a bunch of them. Anyway, I'm gonna have to briefly take a pause here. I believe ads are about to start anyway, and my wife needs me for a couple of seconds before she goes sees the horse. So I'm going to go to. I don't have this BI back being set up, do I? I don't. I'm just gonna go back to this. I'm gonna go back to this for now. I'll be back in 5 minutes ish. Gonna leave you with chair stream. I'm gonna have to stop the camera from following us. Nope, this is not the. I want you to stop following us. You stop following us? Cool. Right, I'll be back soon.
お前はもう死んでいる。
And keep the change, you bastard!
I heard my own laugh. I've had to come back. What the fuck has happened? What have I missed? Is that a raid? Was that a raid? Was a raid. Holy shit. Hi. Hello. Ah. What the... hello? Thank you for resubbing, Abby, by the way. The new sound alert. I fixed the sound. It's louder now. I hope you enjoyed that. I heard my laugh from that sound alert, which is why I came back. Hi.
Nani?
Hello, everybody from Abby Stabby Stream. How you doing? Also, hi, Valen. How you doing? Again, I'm going to ask Valen while he's here really quickly, because he did out himself by saying hello. Have you been and checked your PO box yet? I know I asked last time, and I know you're incredibly busy. I know you've got a lot of shit going on. Hi, hello Dean, hello Shopocalypse, hello Beady Dan the Beady Man. I appreciate it, very good, nice name, love it. The reason is I've sent you a little thing. It has a little bit of text in there, I'd like you to read it. If you could possibly, and again, this is just a request from me, if you could possibly do like a, I don't know, TikTok unboxing, like record you opening it, read it out. I would love to see your genuine reaction, sir. Genuine. Do Val as Toad from Mario. I can understand that being something horrific because he fucking hates mushrooms. It has no right working as well. It does. I'll check that out on social media later. I will check that out later on. Purple Bat as well. Hello. How you doing? Who else have I missed? Here's everybody who said hello. Can you post the clip of the sub that made it worst? Maybe. Possibly. Hold on. You know what? Actually, give us a second, and I will give you. Can I give you the ability to do this? I don't know if you can. If you do, and the bot bans you, then do the thing. Perfectly fine, Valen. Perfectly fine. What's this? Oh God, that's horrific. That is horrific. I hate it. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Hold on, let me watch this.
That. Nobody called me that. Christopher, I thought I'd been raped. I thought I was done with you. That. Nobody called me that.
That clip. Mwah. Oh man. That is horrific. That is utterly horrific. For anybody who hasn't seen that clip, please open the clip. It is her little Norman I got a subscriber humper mode. That is humping the back of the Valen mushroom, man. Jesus. That is awful. Huh? You're done. 2 seconds. The reason I was away, wife was currently doing a thing that needs help. I'll be back in 2. Hopefully. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, holy shit. Welcome in for the raid. Thank you very much. Everybody from Abby's community. Obviously, you know, here on the channel we use Abby's emotes for everything. We've also got Bambi's emotes. I like to have a nice broad spectrum of artists. Sorry about all of this. Let's get the camera tracking my face again. There we go. Cool. So yeah. Where was I? What was I doing? I had a thing, and the thing, and it's gone. Oh, I mean, of course they're private, because if Asmongold featured them on his channel, he's going to be getting bombarded with hate. I understand that. Asmon's community are, by and large, a bunch of trolls. Some of them are nice, some of them are reasonable, but, like, they dogpile like motherfuckers. Where was I? What was I doing? Yes, hello, welcome for the raid, how are you doing? All of the stuff. If you want to follow the channel and see for more content, you can. At the moment, we're playing God of War Ragnarök, because that is currently my obsession, and it's all I'm doing. Following that, we have Darktide coming up. I don't know if we're playing that on stream or off stream, but I'm certainly going to play it off. Might be a little bit of online content. We'll see when that comes out, which is in 6 days' time. Coming up in December, we have Marvel's Midnight Suns, which is an XCOM-like hero card game thing. Hard to explain what it is. So yeah. There's a lot of stuff coming. We're currently in the middle of God of War Ragnarök. If you have not seen any of God of War Ragnarök and you don't want to see any more of God of War Ragnarök because you want to play it on your own time, this is your opportunity to leave. I appreciate you being here. If you want to mute the stream and hang out and lurk so that you can still give us the viewership, cool, awesome, love that. But I understand if you don't want to see spoilers, because it's a big game. It's the reason I'm streaming it. The reason that I bought it at release is because the internet was trying to spoil it before it even came out. So, with that being said, we're going to go hop back over into that game in just one moment, but I'd like to once again say hello to everyone who's come in. For those of you who have not seen any of this game and don't care about seeing any of this game, stick around, ask questions if you want to. For those of you who are curious about the rest of the playthrough, and I will say this game is probably one of the best games I've ever played all time ever. Not just this year. This year certainly one of the best games I've ever played, but this is quite literally one of the best games I've ever played from a control scheme. Like its combat feels really good. Its story writing is stellar, absolutely stellar. And if you don't want to do anything else, you can go back and check the VODs out, because I have streamed it every day this week. I normally only stream 3 days a week. This is day 5. Because Monday was something else. Midnight on Tuesday when the game came out, I streamed it for 9 hours straight, and so on and so forth. I'm a little bit obsessed. The game is fucking fantastic. I love the characters. It is a continuation of the game of God of War 4, which came out back in 2018, which was also fantastic. If you have not played that, I would recommend picking that up. It is on Steam or PlayStation 4. This game is on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 currently. I have the PS4 version, and might be coming to Steam sooner rather than later, but the last one took 4 years, so who knows. Other than that, if you just want to hang around and lurk, and you just want to, you know, mute the thing, cool. If you want to follow the channel for more content updates where I ramble on like an absolute psycho about history and other things, like I recently, I bought a book, hold on. In my, oh god, the camera, it's possessed. I forgot to tell it to stop following us. Fuck. Camera. Shit. What have I done? I've done it again. This book though. This book. This is the one I was talking about. This. I learned recently that I'm autistic, and I've bought a book to help me understand more about it. It looks fucking great. Pretty. Love it. Let's snap that shit back up to where it's supposed to be. Hey, there you go. Right. God of War Ragnarök will be 6-month exclusive to PlayStation. Sweet. That's nice and short. But yeah, this book, Unmasking Autism. I found I'm autistic. I obviously bought a book to read about it because that's how that works. It is not sponsored by Iron Brew, but Iron Brew is the drink of the gods. This is the ambrosia. Don't even fucking argue about Iron Brew. Anyway, what was I doing? I don't know. I've lost all train of thought. Trap my face again. Good. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Shut the fuck up, music. God of War. That's what we were doing. So, at this point, like I said, if you want to follow the channel, feel free. If you're not following us on social medias, the link's been in the chat a few times, the bot's posted. Just follow me on that bullshit because I'm trying to do more stuff on there. If you don't want any spoilers for God of War Ragnarok, fuck off. There's nothing else I can say about that. I'm playing the game. I'm at least 4 days into it. Yes, and writing and stuff. And that conversation's going to die or I'll never play the fucking game. Now, let's continue with the video games.
What am I gonna say to Odin?
Thank you once again for the raid and the resub, Abby. Love you.
Came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Yeah! Go swing, go! Yeah, boy.
From the other side of that
Oh yeah,
wall.
I've been ready to bring my chat back up. There we go.
How do I get past the wall? Up a mere story about
Lots of things happened. My brain went meh.
The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Freya about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, why was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
The Wall of Asgard. It looks big. Bum 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 bum. Climbing the wall. Look at the little lizards. Hello, little lizards. Oh yeah, I'm totally of the opinion, by the way, that this is an actual Pokemon game and just nobody told anybody because there's tons of little wildlife here for no reason. Bugs, lizards. There was a tortoise with a plant growing out of that's totally a Venusaur. Sometimes, when he's by himself, occasionally. Hi, Frost! What's that over there? I don't know. Yeah! I can't do anything about that. That's gonna be when Dad gets here. Maybe.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do?
No, I have a...
Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? Alka! If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble. There we go. Alka!
I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it now. Puzzle solving with magic. Fuck yeah! Huzzah! Yeah, I'm a genius. That's why I use a ball like a crowbar. Ooh. Oh, yes, please. Of course I want that. That sounds fucking amazing. These are all like, what, 2,000, 1,500? Yeah, I can't do shit about that. All right. Yeah. Gotta go fast. Hang on a fucking second. Other people want me to go out, but I'm playing a video game. I'm going out tomorrow instead.
Wait, that sounds like people.
Hmm.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Yeah.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
Let's climb the wall of Asgard.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic as last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
I'm not looking forward to the bit I've got to fuck around with that. That's like the old school version of hanging shoes over a fucking telegraph pole.
You can do it, Loki! Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Here's Temple. Oh, no wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
Yeah, I thought they were the realm gates.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
Yeah, turn into a bird. Yeah, you figure out when Odin kicks him off the wall. Yeah, probably. Ah, well done, boot.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Right, up here? Back up!
Bye. Dickhead.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Careful.
Like, oh, I'm a big scary ghost, and then just falls to his death. Oh, you can fly, bitch.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
Because they are special ravens. I believe they're extensions of Odin itself. Can't remember what the names mean. I think it's thought and reason. I think I might be wrong. Can't actually remember what they meant.
Or not.
Honestly, it's been a while since I brushed up on my mythologies.
Wanna just let me pass through? No?
Pulse ring, ho! Important memory. There you go. I was sort of right. There we go. button mine. I mean, again, yeah, fair enough. Oh. I'm done. I'm done. We're finished. Come on. Get on with doing my thing. Yeah, good, cool. Hey, smash. I'm so fast.
Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though. Nice. This might work.
This shit reminds me of like Mount Everest bullshit, like the amount of people who climb it and like don't live.
Here we go.
Woohoo!
Made it. Ah!
If you weren't a god, you'd be dead. Like, that would have ripped your arm out of its socket if you weren't a god.
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Yeah, rip anybody who lived down there. Like, Jesus Christ, they've just been smashed into oblivion. I'm pretty far up. Mm-hmm.
Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard.
As somebody who rock climbs, this is horrifying. Yeah, I wouldn't climb on that surface. I don't have the strength.
Expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki? Ah! So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time.
He's doing it without any lines. Like,
all the way to the top.
I've seen people climb shit like this. If you want to see a climber documentary that's worth watching, there's a movie called The Dawn Wall. If you're into climbing at all, trust us, The Dawn Wall's worth a watch. It really is.
Nowhere to go but up.
And his climbing technique's spot on.
Okay, keep going. Come on, can't stop now.
Getting himself in all the little nooks and crannies and shifting his body weight around. Like, This is exactly how you rock climb.
Ah! Come on.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Good dino.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this.
If he didn't have the strength
Almost
of a
there.
god, this would be horrifying. Oh, look at that little bit of tech. All right. All right.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Stop. Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
That's Heimdall, by the way. Just letting you know because I know.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is
There you
that
go.
Yellerhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
Didn't say anything, but yeah, it's Heimdall. It's the eyes that give him away. But yeah.
Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the 9 realms, not really your cup of tea. I see.
Oh,
no. Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm troubled? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people.
Yes, the guy in charge of the bridge.
No. You are here to help.
His eyes can pierce the soul.
To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies.
Yeah, Heimdall.
Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Heimdall speaks truth.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
He knows everything by looking at you.
Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that only...
Well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thalmor. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ah! Hey! Whoa! Ah! Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice step.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. That is your big special move. Hilarious. Good job, boy. Oh, very nice. Moves like that. It is a wonder that Jotnard lost every war he ever fought. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep Allfather waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome!
Oh god, Heimdall just became one of my favorite characters.
Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that?
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Sure! Completely ineffective, so keep doing it. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall?
He's in a blind
Why
spot.
else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded.
I'll agree.
It's important. Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon Thinafen, Diana.
Hrothgar, Gorm, and Diana. All right, great heroes. Nice.
Okay, next up.
Yeah, he acts a bit like a CEO.
Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
Lady Sif with the golden hair.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. I'm here. Where is he?
Oh, just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, so I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
That was a lot to take in. Wow. Odin talks fast and moves fast.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice! Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Yeah, I had a feeling it might. I like having greatly increased, reduced cooldowns. I actually do prefer that. That's fantastic. Oh my. I don't know. Find out. Yeah, fuck it, we'll wear it. I like its aesthetics. Well, if not the first time I've seen a video game not portray the old gods from mythology good in the ways I felt was wrong. Yeah, like this is an interesting take on the gods as they are. It's kept some of the mythology, but also went into the fact of like, what if these were real people? Like, gods are gods, don't get us wrong. Like as Kratos is pointing out, a god is just a race of people who have abilities that are beyond what mortals have. They're not unkillable, they're not unfathomable. They are not forever. They're not immortal. Neither are the all-powerful. Kratos, as the god killer, has proven this. And they're not how you expect them to be. To see the Vanir, the Aesir, the mythological, you know, peoples of the dwarves, the elves, to see them in ways like this, to make them feel like they are real and have politics and thoughts and feelings and ideas that are at odds with each other, because that's their culture, is fascinating. I do ultimately think that Odin is what Odin always tends to be, which is a master manipulator and a fucking liar. I have a feeling that, like all the myths that I'm aware of Odin, bearing in mind I also personally have a religious bent towards Odin himself as a gatherer of knowledge, but Odin is the Lord of Lies. He has always been about himself. All of the people that he surrounds himself and all of the people that, you know, have lineages to him or alliances with him, they're tools to be used to save his own skin. Odin's ultimate goal has always, as far as any story is concerned, no matter which way you go through it, has always been for power, and the end goal is to be avoiding his fate. Odin's story is actually the story that Atreus is trying to find. If Atreus can save Kratos, and this is my reason, this is me future thinking the game, if Atreus can break fate and save Kratos' life, thus nullifying the prophecy of Grora, then Odin can avoid his death at Ragnarok. Also, the Aesir is conquerors and enslavers. All people are conquerors and enslavers. That doesn't change anybody's aesthetic. The difference is Odin dresses it up like they're doing it for the benefit of the people they conquer. He is a colonizer. He turns up and goes, look at all of the greatness that we can bring to your civilization. You do this thing for me and help my civilization, and you will have all of the wealth and power of Asgard. We will pay your bills, we'll protect you from all outside threats. Like, it is British Empire, in fact, all empires to be fair, but like, this is Genghis Khan, this is all great conquerors. This is the same narrative that they spin. That you are better under their yoke than you are free. And what it is really is just a way to control the populace that you've just conquered without having to put too many guards. You don't want to put them right under the boot heel because that leads to rebellion. No. In mythology, Odin in his early days was one of the gods of the German people who fought against Rome. The Germanic tribes believed in Wotan or Woden. Odin had nothing to do with Rome at all. The Romans are very, very much a separate thing from Norse mythology. Yeah, that was Zeus. That was Greek. Anyway, I like the fact that they portray them as flawed individuals, as actual people. I find that very compelling as an idea. Right, let's move on.
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Balder.
Modi?
Oh. Thor's daughter.
Your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Definitely a daughter of Thor.
Someone will clean that up.
Alright.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
She's still young as well.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Keep discussing this in her earshot, you absolute idiot. I must have done something wrong. I'll get her again. Do not.
Sorry about her.
I will.
Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
But something's different with the me.
Someone was trying to know there isn't Thor.
Like the honey's spoiled.
Honey wasn't spoiled.
What a roundabout way to commit suicide that would be. Why not try to destroy?
I am not being weird. You're being weird.
Don't run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
That's what I told Corsetti. Except more politely.
Sif. Sif is Sif.
Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up.
Got a lot of weapons. All right.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Ah.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you.
Knowledge always has been.
Mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
Yep. Give him gifts, be affable. Gives you everything you want because you have something he wants.
Smolder. Obsidione spitha.
Greek.
From smoldered earth and obsidian spark and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All Father.
Don't do that.
Ah!
What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
It's going to be interesting
Where
to
are we
see
going?
Thor
What
as
the
a person.
fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Master Richard is going will radiate light when he's following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Yes. To a degree. But he doesn't dare oppose Odin. And if this motherfucker doesn't want to mess with Odin, the fact that Odin appears as a frail old man and, like, you know, just everyone's friend, like, there is a reason people are scared of him. Like, I forgot to do the camera thing again. I'm an idiot. Hold on. But yeah, like, the fact that Thor doesn't disobey Odin, scary as all balls.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick.
Ah! The sword fights by itself!
Nice move.
Close going, huh?
You could maybe help.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! Ah! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they? Throw you? The day's young. I need a bigger shout. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons, but I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Maybe.
need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yes, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
I did it again.
Alka. I wouldn't worry about this now.
Alright, well, not worry about it. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's back to me, the shaggy guy.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Too easy.
Alka!
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. This one's yours. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid, where's the mask?
This can't be the way. The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Come look at
Thor, what the? Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke can do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. Too easy. That's right. Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
Neat trick.
Another ogre? Okay. Maybe a little worried. Urbo! Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you. You take this one, kid.
Outcome!
I like
The
Ingrid.
Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
He's gonna do the Trials of Surtur in like 4 minutes. Like he's literally gonna do Surtur's challenge and just destroy it. Yeah, just give me a challenge. Again, Thor is threatening to kill him a number of times. He's an aggressive, angry man, and as we saw earlier on, like he's got no problem with crushing people. Like he'll turn you into fucking jelly with that hammer. He's disgustingly violent. But he's dumb. And whilst he heard that it was fun and a challenge, and you know, he wants to do that just because he likes the challenge.
Still busy. I should get to that shrine.
He also did it because he wanted the kid to shut the fuck up.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago. There's the shrine. Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
Yeah, probably.
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Champ.
Oh, yeah, Thor fighting away.
Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh.
Yep, we
I'm gonna
created
hang
your
back here.
Maganda.
Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
think Thor's dead. You thought you could defeat me?
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red.
Great. You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
Yeah, I would love that too. Bye, squirrels. I hope I get to keep Ingrid longer.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. No. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard, but I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Yes, Loki's mask is a thing. There's very little written about it, but there is a number of references to Loki's masks. There isn't just one. But a lot of people interpret it to mean that he wore many faces, not that it's a literal mask. However, who knows? I really want to keep Ingrid, though. I have a feeling I won't be able to because that kind of gives the game away that I've been to Asgard.
Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal. You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Because this confirms it. That's the issue. If he keeps
So,
Ingrid.
About the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword. All right? It's a bad look. All right, come along, Hugin.
Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these. Huh. Is this old or does he make them paint him young?
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
I'm not thrilled. Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty good.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
No, it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Yeah, smart time to pull away there, Trace.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Hmm.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Yeah, Mimiya's just interested. He's like, Mimiya is me in this situation, just sitting and watching this whole thing fold out.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another, for your own sake.
Hit you in, hit you in.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
I'm just Sindri.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off
Oh,
into
yeah.
the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go? Neathhoke. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Yeah, no shit. I like the door, the shield. I like being able to shield punch.
The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his tie right now? Dick move. Move.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Neathoge's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
He isn't coming. What do you need to talk to him for, anyway?
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
I hadn't noticed, honestly.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
What do you mean? Want to use this?
God, how I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
What's the issue? Oh. Well, I'll do that another time. I'll have to keep an eye out for next time.
I don't know what you're looking for out here, but when you want to find the Norns, we'll need to get back to your wolf sled.
We should get down to the wolves, brother.
Quiet! She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Incoming fire!
Enemy behind you! Enemy to your left!
You're on fire, Kratos! Kill that!
Left side! Alpha!
Suspect that's all of them.
These were Coal Raiders. Infamous for...
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was... kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
I don't know if I recognize that yet.
You know, Sigrun speaks highly of your great battle as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally, long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should... guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Yeah, these wolf eaters have to die. I'm sorry, but I'ma kill them all.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya,
There's the gate.
do you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
I'll hit them from there, cool.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
5 shades more fucked than we already are. Mimir!
What a beautiful dagger.
Impractical.
Ceremonial. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Not this early, Guido.
Enemies to your left!
That is all of them.
I find them to be exhausting, and you know. Ooh. I like Nemi and Crush more for now. I mean, fair. Doesn't mean I have to enjoy it. Where's the final one? Yeah, no, I said nothing like that. I said that I hated it, in fact. Ah. Puzzles. Let me. No, the wolf raiders have to die. I know I said I wanted to get on with the story, but I have to kill the people who are eating wolves. Come on. I love my doggins.
They still whine.
Poor thing. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that. That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Join them.
Behind you! Watch out!
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Yep. Everything over cyclone or chaos. Love that.
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Deimos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you, Deimos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of Tyr stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps, oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Look,
Tatties and
another
neeps.
Coal Raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease.
When he is Greek, yeah.
Incoming fire!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Incoming fire!
Kratos, they're chieftains.
Bring it, bitch. Pow! Get clapped.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Behind you, Kratos!
Ow.
Behind you!
Take it off, man! You've got that!
Maybe.
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
Hang on.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
They were scared of Kratos, bless. Yay, got an achievement.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, Atreus, like, cared for them. So, yeah.
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
There's something inside, but we can't reach it with the shield there. Could we climb the shield, maybe?
Yeah. Well. 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 Just had an update, chat. About an hour from now, I'm going to go away and eat. What I'll do, just for the sake of it, I will actually end the stream, but I will come back after half an hour. So we're not going to raid anybody in half an hour. We're just going to end the stream. Okay? And then when I'm finished eating, we'll come back. Should be about 30 minutes. Does that seem fair for everybody? Rather than leaving it running to nothing. I mean, I could leave it running to nothing if you guys want that. If you don't want to go away, I can just put like a be right back screen up and put like a 30-minute countdown or some shit on with some music. I can do that too. The new light rune? What new light rune? Sorry, wasn't paying attention, monk. What new light rune?
Good, that's the way.
What do you mean you light rune? Do you mean this the sword attack I've got? Where I do like the 3 beams of light? Is that what you're talking about? I'm an idiot. I know what I gotta do here. Hold on. Yeet. Ah, it's all frosted up, so I can't. I gotta climb it again. I gotta go around the side. I gotta throw the pillar off. Yep. We're good. We're good. Puzzle solving. Like that, you see?
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate. Well done. Rude.
It's not intentional.
Oh, sure. Together again. You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
The vault is locked.
Then we should find the keys.
That's the spirit, brother.
Apple of a Dune. Yeah, I ain't getting the story finished today. There's too many things to explore. I want all the stuff. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Is that a frost troll? He won't be happy to see us. Ah, classic. Yep, let's continue this way. That's fine, dude. The question I asked was, what new light rune were you talking about?
You said new light rune's awesome. Oh, the spinning attack. Yeah. Zero, no worries, dude. There are no spoilers unless you watch the stream, but I will say, if you get an opportunity to buy this on PS4, PS5, or at some point when it comes to Steam, do it immediately. It's amazing. That's all I want to say. But thank you.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye, best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
You get back to that arena at all, or no? That's just something that exists now. It's just something that exists now, unfortunately. Love to be able to get back in there. I want to go touch the frozen lightning. I'm just gonna check. I don't think there is, but I'm just gonna check. Nah, that's a shame.
I don't know how you expect to find the Norns without letting the wolves lead us there.
I'm not looking for the Norns right now. I'm looking for all the other stuff. Because I like stuff. Where do I gotta go? Where do I gotta go? Where do I gotta go? Technically this was somewhere I've got to check. Nope, that was the camp. Been there, done that. Turn around. Yeah. Yeah. Can't do shit with that yet. No idea where this actually goes, but let's just fucking follow the path.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Oh. Wait here, what it was. Yeah.
Quiet.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Cool. Cool. I need to go find things from across all 9 realms. Great. So yeah, that's just across everything. Wonderful. Who do I know from the myths who does rainbow fire?
like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here. Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Let's go!
You all got a hole.
I see it.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
God damn thing. Stab me, woman. Hit this thing.
Hertha! That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember.
Ah! Mutual destruction, people. Oh, God.
Hertha! That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, her reasons are irrelevant.
Ah!
monument of conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though. Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Oh. Yeah, this is where Trish came in the first time.
Brother!
I'm being too aggressive again. I know I am. It's fine. Huh? 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 You know, wait until I'm like on my break in like half an hour. Okay, so go take photos and show Jill. Okay, have fun. Great. Huh? Good. Glad you fun. Do we do this? Nah. Nah. Nah, we'll be fine with what we've got. Do it again.
Behind you! Look out! Switching!
Oh. All right. Ow, fuck.
Just a fine mess.
Why? One second, chat. I need to go figure out what this is. Gosh, you saw nothing. That was a Amazon parcel delivery that apparently needed a one-time passcode. That was on my wife's phone, not mine, and hidden in a junk folder somewhere, so that took 20 minutes to find. Ah! Anyway. I want to start with these.
Left side, incoming.
Goodbye.
Steady your guard! Fuck off! I dodge rolled that, you piece of shit. Die, you dickhead.
Impressive.
Right, at least that's done. Fuck me. Haven't had dinner. Wasn't aware for that. That was an Amazon package. I needed a one-time passcode. That was somewhere else. That wasn't the dinner away. I didn't put a BR back screen up, did I? Heard a bird. A delivery that came earlier today that didn't knock on my door, so didn't obviously get that. It's trying to return deliver now, which is what just came in, even though it said it wasn't going to try and come back till Monday. And also beyond that, I had a thing that was supposed to come in tomorrow that came today. Like, all of the stuff that was delayed just showed up today. Don't know whether to be happy or sad about that, honestly. There we go. So that's something I have to get from the oarsman. It's fine. Phew! 10 minutes and then we'll do the break. I apologize for the delay due to bizarre package deliveries, but hey, here we are. Hi!
Killer, you alright?
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Ooh, tea stuff's actually pretty good. I'm keeping what I got. Tea stuff's pretty good.
Another marking, like the one in the treasury.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Behind you, look out!
Killer, you alright?
Left side, Kratos! Right leg! From behind! Incoming!
So this outpost is what's left of Fjordtalund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
Get to learn more about Valkyries and shit, which is awesome.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
I know I love a bit of Valkyrie shit. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go up and around. Fine. It's okay. I already hear you shouting. I know. Oh, hi. We meet again. Oh, there's more people. Hello. I'm getting beaten to shit.
Watch yourself. Go for it.
She cast riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the Valkyrie.
You really put her on a pedestal.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so.
It's interesting to see what they've done with the landscape of what was in the last game to now. Winter's allowed them to do a lot of really cool shit.
There it is. The other staircase.
is that fucking bird? One more and we get another goodie.
Good, that's the way. Alka.
Kratos, I think I see a key. It could be to the vault in the treasury.
Now that looks like a key to a royal repository to me.
It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner. Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No. She never mentioned.
Go to the great princess Sigrun. Her heart is broken, her mind may follow. She committed a sin for which there can be no redemption. She loved the wrong man. Handsome of face and congenital of smile, he was perfect, except for his name, King Helgi. Sigrun's father, King Hogni, would never approve such marriage for one simple reason. This was the name of his old enemy. So strong was Hogni's hatred of Helgi, he would never allow the man to his home. But Sigrun loved him still. And so she endeavored to convince her father that love should be, or could be, stronger than hatred. She was mistaken. Yikes. Another jewel. Yggdrasil. Awesome. Blood mead.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come on. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
Yep. Gotta wander everywhere to make sure that you miss nothing. That's how that works. It gives Mimir enough time to tell all the
There's some
stories.
debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Defend the peace.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
I gotta say, this is a great feature though.
Crawling with raiders. Be careful.
This, where if you miss something,
We missed this.
love it. So, breastplate of guiding light. Lock chance on hit to increase strength, runic, and luck. Gauntlets, melee attacks have a luck chance to crit strike, which is fucking fantastic. And the other one raises that.
Anything for Freya?
This is the best sword ever, so yes.
Hope it's to your liking. What'll it be? Whatever you need, I'll create. Wear it with pride. Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands.
Alright. Just in case. A save. You know what? You're gonna enjoy a chase stream. I'll be gone 20-30 minutes. I apologize for the delay, but instead of bothering to raid off or raid else, go stretch your legs. I wouldn't say go touch grass, it's cold, but get a drink, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, do whatever you're doing. I'm gonna go eat some num-nums, and then I'll be back. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna throw some music on, and I'll be back soon. I will leave the chair stream on. I also make sure that it's not tracking. It's not tracking. And I'll be back soon. I'm back. Hi. Yeah, Star sent me that earlier. Who's Kevin Conroy again? Remind me. His name's familiar, but I forgot. My brain's not good with names. The voice of Batman. Okay. Yep. You have both halves of the key yet? I can't remember. Yeah. Nope, it does not. There's a cruel bitch. Have we even been down here before? Don't think we have. I hear a bird. Hello, bird.
And with that, I wonder if we shouldn't check back on the Raven Tree.
I'm all for exploring the area, but to be clear, it's down there we'll find the Norns.
Yes, I know.
What's that outpost?
I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you. I'm here for you. What can I make for you? I won't take that personally.
Another sign from Fjortalund, Mimir. Another crane.
Yes, it does.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
Just short.
Sad to see Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not love it.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
Smashing all the stuff for the loot. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to move! A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Can you play it? Yep. Are you gonna play it? Nope. I can get behind that, Kratos. I can get behind that, my man. loves cranes and chests. That's what it loves.
Killer, you all right?
Murder.
Scalpa!
Somebody clip that. Ay, ay, ay. That is... I'm gonna have to take that, cut the audio out, and I'm just gonna have to put nope. Oh, that amused me more than I probably should. Understood.
Look, over there. Well done.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place. It can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
Ash to ash, bones to bones, where love cannot live, death takes hold. Hear the words of Prince Dagir. My spear drifts righteous and red from the blood of that cad, King Helgi. My father in his wisdom denied in the hand of my sister, Princess Sigrid, knowing his true and dark nature. Enraged by this slight, King Helgi gathered his forces and invaded our land, determined to claim his bride. Murderous soldiers dipped their swords into the heart of all who opposed their unclean union. Father, mother, all my brothers hunted down and slaughtered, all because he was denied my fair sister. Only male of my line left standing, I impaled the villain Helgi on my spear, did my duty, and avenged my family. Yikes.
Look, the other half of the vault key.
Now that we've made the key whole again, we should head back to the treasury. See what fortunes await inside.
ethereal! Perhaps by arrows!
Behind you! Look out! Behind you, brother! King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her. When you want to find the Norns, we'll return to the sled.
Delicious. Yeah.
There's Fjortulun's treasury. We can enter the vault now. Dead on the throne. Huh.
Kratos! The Alpha! On your guard, Kratos!
That wisp is replicating!
Oh no. Here sits Prince Dogger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dogger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that, then? Freya? Why won't you answer me?
Sigrun killed him.
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
There was never a love as passionate and sordid as the one that took root between fair Prince Sigrun and the foreign King Helgi. Helgi begged for a hand, but Sigrun's father, King Hogni, refused. Helgi raised a terrible army to descend upon her land, murdering all who opposed the union. King, queen, princes, all lay dead, all except for Sigrun's brave brother Dogger. Valiant Dogger took a spear and ran through Mad King Helgi. When the princess discovered her lover dead by her brother's hand, rage blinded her, and she did inflict a curse on the most foul. But as her vision returned, she saw her entire family dead. She realized her mistake. It was too late. The curse on her brother had taken hold. From the depths of grief came heartbreaking regret, and it overwhelmed her. In penance for her sin, she cast off riches, title, and throne to dedicate her mind, body, and soul to the mighty Valkyries. A vow she did make to tuck her heart away, for her love was too dangerous.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
Alright, it's time to get on with the story now. We'll come back for the rest of the stuff when I can be bothered. I want to spot this little shit though.
You're free, little one.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors, and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Incoming fire!
magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way.
Now I can do the gravestones. All right. I'm down for that.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Open. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
I'll check that out in a second. I'm gonna go to Niflheim real quickly because I got Burge treasure. I got bird treasure from the burbs.
Freya, how was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form.
The Panda Man gets
She
past
hasn't
this
let
yet.
that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
Because obviously I haven't been watching a stream because, you know, spoilers. Cool. So he's already past this point in the story. Yeah. But he's been putting in big sessions.
Dug up some new blueprints for you.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer.
Premium boss fights to go. Nice.
Cut it short, soul sinking deeper, until gathered up by the Raven Keeper.
Raven Keeper.
An acolyte of Odin's, very secretive, trusted with his dirtiest deeds. Never met her myself.
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
The part I wanted to clip was literally in the, just before I found the second key for Sigrun's treasure vault. A guy jumped over a ledge and I just literally yeeted him into the fucking hole. That's it. That's all it was. If you can find it and clip it, fucking great. Don't worry about it if you can't.
Let's find your wolves. Get back to tracking the Norns.
Where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms. This is the area. Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Oh, nah. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Thank you.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
You throw them a Discord as well, that'd be fucking fantastic if you haven't already done that.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Thank you, thank you.
Kratos, Tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
This
Cool.
is the place.
Thank you all the same. That's what the delivery I was waiting for, bizarrely.
Our way up. This way.
That's what came today. Got myself a 2-drawer something liter, 9.5 liter fucking Ninja air fryer. It's technically a Christmas gift from my wife, but got it now. Because, you know, I might as well have it now. Because I'm a fucking adult and I don't need to wait for shit like that.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Where's the last one of those things? Not here. I'll be fine. Yep. That's why I got it for.
Up there.
Means I can do one lot of something in one side, I can do the other lot on the other side, and then it means that, like, I can do essentially a whole meal in the damn thing, or if I'm just doing larger portions, I can just double that shit up.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Watch the fire!
Enemies to your left! I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother. Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
I concur. The Norns are further up.
That might be true, but treasure's this way. And this is not the most efficient way of doing it, I'm well aware, but I don't give a shit. Yep, I can too. Ooh, that's nice.
Feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Open up.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
Something like that, Maria. Something like that.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Dragon.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
I want to bet dragon.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Strider, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases the redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Oof. Oof. You poor man.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
He got absolutely fucking ruined, the poor man. These are the ones I hate. I hate dark elves. Fuck off. Fucking dark elves. Fuck off.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory of that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Yep. If you got a PS4, PS5, buy it. Do it. It's fucking amazing. What you got?
Freya of the Vanir, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to thank.
Next. What you got for us? I wouldn't buy a PS5 just for God of War. I mean, don't get us wrong. If I had the spare cash to buy the collector's edition that comes, you know, the actual God of War PS5, I would totally do that. But I don't have a few $100 just lying around to throw on that. Besides, there's nothing on PS5 that I give a shit about. Yep. Yep. Always will be.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings. Merry wanderer of the woods. Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
that's what I mean. Like, if there was some other games on PS5 that I give a shit about that I knew was never, ever going to come to PC, I might be tempted to get a PS5. And like I say, the God of War Special Edition was really, really tempting because it looks gorgeous. But it's one of those things where just not worth the money, honestly. Picking this up on PS4, I don't see how the experience would be any better on PS5, honestly.
One small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
A phantom!
The Norns have a phantom? Of course the Norns have a phantom!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Attack! Close in!
Now!
Attack!
Attack the springs! Hurry before it recovers!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Well, killer! You alright?
Close in! Attack!
Yep. Bear in mind, this is the PS4 version, right? I don't see how a PS5 would improve this enough for me to give a shit to buy a PS5. This on PS4 looks good enough to me. Like, you know? I mean, I've hit a loading zone, what? A couple of times in one area? That's it?
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
My boy.
I feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I am so sick of your constant madness! What you did to me! Selfish witch!
Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Sigrun? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to
Sigrun,
me!
no!
You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You saw his favor! You grunted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Sigrun. It's true. Always. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. An ally to all those...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Thrall? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful and used them!
Watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! Who you are! And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back! He's a liar!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He's killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy! I'm not safe with him!
Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
Where's my axe?
What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
Assholes.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
She is irritating. I hate her.
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Yep. Fucking Norns.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how? You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Galahorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Kratos, I see something.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
How can I help? Always a joy to work on these. And for the Valkyrie Queen, I'll disinfect my tools.
Wow, that's pretty good. Moderate luck chance when using a runic attack or relic to immediately restore 70% of its cooldown. That's pretty badass. The names of the runic attack or relic has a luck chance to drop health or rage stones. Okay. Okay.
I'll heat up the forge. The Cutter of Hearts and the Fury of the Sky. Whatever you need, whenever you need it. Say one thing for Tyr, he's got taste.
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that. Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent. Raggy the Zealous!
For the king!
Ow. Okay. I understand what these are now. I'll be coming back for those another time. I'm not gonna get bogged down in super hard fights just yet. At least I know what they are now. Berserker gravestones. Makes sense. I know there's a bunch of them around the realms that I can go do, but I don't want to fuck with that just yet. Yeah. I see what you mean about the them being basically the new Valkyrie fights.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Well, any questions before you travel on?
About Nithog. You should know, we had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. Now please, take the capture device and see if you can find our missing Lindworms. Until we meet again.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's it. Yeah, we're done.
Well then, what else,
Go
friends?
away now.
No, I'm not spam ringing the bell.
They're back.
Simmer down. I see 'em.
I have news.
Oh, did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying...
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one.
Yep.
Got it!
A ring that replicates itself over and over and over again.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son. We need...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, dear.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest,
I I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Dropnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok. Too soon?
I'm ready when you are.
I'm curious as to why I don't have the Svendelthorn. Like, did I just forget to pick this up when I picked the blueprints up? Like, the fuck?
See you out there. Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was that about?
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory.
Not
Same
that.
old shit.
The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classically.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one. Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
You're not wrong. It is. Very flammable, in fact. Well done.
Grim, heading your way! Fast!
Behind you! Incoming! Another oil spill. Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
It doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Right side!
Poison, left side! Behind you! Incoming!
Kratos. Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
I'm gonna find out about your soul. Yep. Oh, you can see that a mile away. Sindri went and retrieved 3 of the 4 parts of Brock's soul from the Well of Souls years back when he died. And he's never told Brock. Brock thought he got knocked unconscious. He didn't realize he died.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating, and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to ours.
And the lady knows about it, and Brock doesn't, and that's gonna cause an issue. To say the least. Yeah, sure. You know what, I think it's about time that I actually start leveling some of these up. Let's do Njord's Tempest.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. It's open.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, you've seen these chops before, haven't we, brother?
That worked. Shall we?
opinion of yours. Was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Blood mead!
Careful! Those Grim are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Knock that Grim down before it poisons us all!
Atreus' mother was a giant, is that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with a disparity in size, or number of limbs, say. There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning. That's a start. Ah, teamwork. Oh, bugger. There's 2 of them. And they're on your left!
Love how he just whips their fucking jaw.
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Folky!
Okay, so Freya fucks off. That's to spend time with Brock. Cool. I'm happy with that. It was getting a bit fucking pushy there, if I'm honest.
You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen, though. You're gonna pick a fight with us two thick necks? Seriously? These mutts? No wonder they shut the door. Hey! Calling all pecker drip! Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Yeah, I saw a thing. 2 seconds. Sorry, Brock. I saw a thing and I need to go do the thing because I saw the thing. It's shiny and I need to press the button on it. And I was following you to the forge and everything, but I saw a shiny thing, and you know what I'm like with shiny things? I'm like a fucking magpie. I think that might be a lindworm.
Hey, try sticking your hand in that thing. I was kidding, you scruff. You don't got what it takes. Thank you, brother. On your right. Come here. Behind you. Look out. Behind you, brother.
Fuck you, you little shit.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Dir Offset. It can.
Boy, that'll wake you up. You pleasured this up too?
I'll have you know that was pleasured when we found it.
Sure it was.
I love having Brock most of the time. He's a great companion. I love his crack. It's fucking hilarious. Because he just literally says what he thinks and he doesn't give a fuck to like try and tone himself down for anybody. I don't think he actually can. I think that's part of the problem with him only having 3/4 of his soul. I think that's kind of the issue.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. Where am I going? Over here? Over there? Can't catch me! Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Not that we can reach it or anything. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift this lift? Now we're talking! Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it.
Yep, I'm still alive. Hey.
We gotta have a close stop at once, see? Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Turn it.
Copy that.
Ah, promising.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. Gates open. Come on through and get those cables clear.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's play about with this.
Well, I think they seen us. Finally! Now we can ride on up to the forge. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bampot.
Huh? Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind.
How?
Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
I love Dwarven Smithing. It's fucking mental.
Hang on. I smell trouble. Hey! All in all, pecker trip! Closing in behind you! Fire in the hole!
So this lady, then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't a more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri had never had it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you. Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck, Knuckles. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, if this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goaty, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
A volcano!
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
The nature of a forge is super hot metal, right?
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
A mermaid?
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
The dwarves learned how to forge from a mer creature. The dwarves learned how to forge with concepts from a mer creature. What the fuck? That's the god of... Oh, God, okay. Spartan. What the fuck?
I almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
Fuck. Okay, that one got us. Ooh.
I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
I will speak the moment this is finished. Hold up.
Now you know I can't let...
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Okay. For those who've just joined us, you've joined us at a pivotal point. If you don't want spoilers for God of War Ragnarok, I appreciate your viewers. I appreciate the raid. I really do. But if you really do not want any spoilers, you have about 10 seconds to mute or leave. I love the fact that you're all here. I love the fact that Modern Mercenaries coming in raiders with 16 views. That is wonderful. But what I'm telling you now is if you don't want spoilers for this game, I'm about to start talking spoiler territory. So mute up, fuck off, and we'll see you later. Thank you for coming in. Right. What you've missed... In fact, actually, you know what? We'll loop back. Monk, what did you last saw? Or what did you last see? What was the last thing you saw? And I'll catch you up. Yeah, precisely. Like I say, if you don't want spoilers, go away. Me going for food? Oh, you've missed a lot then. Holy shit. I said it'd only be half an hour, man. You've missed like an hour and a half. Fuck. What did we do before I went for food? We found the Norns. Oh yeah, he was playing the shooty, wasn't he? Yeah. We found the Norns who've basically said that Heimdall's going to try and kill Atreus, and Atreus is obviously Kratos is going to kill Heimdall, thus start Ragnarok. And Kratos then just went ahead and said that he's going to go and do it. We've come to get a weapon forged in order to kill Heimdall, who has the ability to basically know what you're going to do before you do it. So we have used Draugr, which is a ring that replicates itself forever, a sound of the wind, the blood of a god, and a spear tip that I can't remember what that spear tip's from, to forge this spear. And Brock, obviously, we knew he died and Sindri collected most of his soul, and when we came to the forge, which is actually a mer lady, the lady of the forge is a mermaid, she ignored Brock's existence, and that's because mermaids speak to your soul directly, and he's missing part of that, and he's just found out that he died, and he got quite upset about it. Now, this spear we've just had forged from a spear tip, a self-replicating infinite ring, the blood of a god, and the sound of the wind, needed a blessing, and the mer lady didn't bless it. She fucked off, and Kratos said that it still needs a blessing. And you came in just at the moment where Brock said that I can't, because the only one who could bless it's fucked off into the kelp. And Kratos repeated at him the tenets of dwarven forging, which they learned from a mermaid. It is not the form of the thing. It is not its physical form. It's the nature of the thing. And so he asked for a blessing from a great blacksmith, which made me tear up a little bit. It was quite sweet. So yeah, we have a new weapon that I'm about to go test out, and it was forged like the other dwarven stuff with weird concepts. The blood of a god of war, which makes the little red flag on it. The spear tip, that makes it a spear. The sound of the wind, which means it'll fly fast and true. And the fact that it's a self-replicating ring, I'm assuming it throws like thousands of spears at people. I don't actually know. So yeah, you've also missed the fact that Freya's been trying to tell Kratos that he's actually the champion of the Jotuns and should be leading the armies of Ragnarok. And a bunch of other stuff. You've missed quite a significant portion, it seems. It's actually an equipable weapon. Nani? I have a new weapon?
Home without giving her a twirl. Look, we got volunteers. That's the stuff. It's your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell, it's just like old times.
More forebodingly myself.
I have an infinite spear. No, a replicated ring so I can always have multiple of them. Look, just sticking them with spears.
Brother, that Grun's found a perch on high.
Behind you, look out!
I could just keep throwing spears at him.
Drop near'll make more.
One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Kaboom. That is amazing. Now he's like a proper Spartan. Hi.
Let's see if she can help us get out.
By the way, the red flag is made of Kratos' own blood.
Up there, see that weak spot? Jam one in right there. That's it.
No, he's in Asgard. He hasn't come back yet.
Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Now, listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead.
I was never, and I mean this legitimately, never expecting to get a third weapon. I thought Axe and Blades of Chaos were all we were getting. The fact that we've also got like multiple followers, multiple skill trees for those followers, skill trees for Kratos, mastery skills for the two weapons we already have, Blades of Chaos and Leviathan Axe. Powers, runic attacks. A third weapon? The fuck?
Oh, lick my face! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in gear! Behind you, brother! Good there! Get the dang nest! Better take out that nest or it'll be Eyeball City out here. Oh.
Yes.
Taking off the spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right foot.
This may be my new favorite weapon. Like, genuinely, this thing is potent as all balls.
You're a natural.
I can't wait to see what its upgrades are.
Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take
Oh, yeah.
away.
Oh.
Is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right.
Anybody know the answer to his riddle? What gets large, what gets bigger the more you take away? Anybody want to try a guess? Mamiya's been trying to guess for the last half an hour. Yep, I believe the answer is a hole, yep. That's the answer that I came up with.
Them eyeballs are taking over them ground. We better beat them out. Show me what you got.
This thing's simple yet brutal.
Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on.
That's incredible!
Good! Guess you get extra credit.
Yeah! Hi! The Lindworm.
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right,
It does it all.
you can bring that back to Ratatoskr whenever you're ready.
It does a little bit of everything, and I kind of love it. Spear attacks against burning or frost enemies deal bonus damage. Fire and frost become more deadly when fueled by the wind. Yes. Don't like the way it looks, but it's powerful, so fuck it. And they just stay there. Ooh, sexy.
Ah, that's blocked.
Oh yeah, hold on. There was a reason I had to do this bit. Boom.
Bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What
the for?
happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps. Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. Anybody want to taste? Come on, I'm waiting. Let's go!
Poison! Nasty hit! You all right, brother? Brother, that gun's found a perch on high.
Here's a question. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh boy, that's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
Freeze enemy. Throw a spear into it. Make spear explode. Long range spear lunge that siphons an enemy's element. Adds a multi-hit wind drill to the lunge. Creates a wind shell that protects Kratos while he does it. Fuck yeah. Get the multi-hit first, though. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
Oh, look how sexy that ends up becoming. Mmm.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it for.
Chat. Did you... What the fuck?
Get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
That is fucking awesome. So some of those things that I've seen are because I can yeet infinite spears at people. I have not been happier in a very long time than right now.
Where is everyone?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to Dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way.
No. Kratos doesn't lead the final battle, not Atreus. She's trying to say that Kratos is the champion of the giants and he should lead, not Atreus, not Tyr, because Tyr is supposed to lead. I don't think it says Tyr specifically. I think it says the god of war will lead the charge against Odin, and that could be Kratos. So she's theorizing. I don't think she actually knows anything. I think she's just trying to evoke, since T is a lost cause at this point.
And will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself, beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
I want that spear. Like, IRL, I want that spear. Holy shit, it's awesome.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Shield strike!
Ow! Ah! Stabs him with like 4 spears. And again. Yep. Just keep jamming them full of spears.
So that's the weapon? A drop near spear?
The Dropnir spear.
Well, any given number of Dropnir spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry,
No,
though,
Freya has
if I'm being
Bifrost.
frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
Yeah, yeah. I can steal the element of the enemies that I stab. Oh yeah, yeah. It's because I ran in and spear stabbed somebody. The charge specifically, like that runic attack. Hold up. Yeah, okay. This spear is the key to everything.
Another carving from Yari and Soma.
There's probably another ingredient around here, brother.
Where was the last one? But this spear was the thing I've been missing all this time. Excellent.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior, meant to fight in the family's wars, find a wife, die for glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
Oh, shit. Okay, so if I have a siphoned element, that poof does the siphoned element as well. That's what I wanted. Yes, please. Oh, yes, thank you. I can just keep putting spears into them. Yes. Come, I have spears to deliver. An infinite amount of them. Let's go.
So this Dropnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
Another Berserker gravestone. You know what to do, brother.
Yes, I do, but I'm not doing Berserker gravestones. At least they're marked on my map now. But I ain't fucking with that stuff at all. Dude.
Hey, big guy.
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The old father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
Yes, I would like more spear things, please. I have a feeling that's what I'll unlock as well. More spear related shit. The Berserker Shrines I'll do later. I don't give a fuck about them right now. Interesting. Rift? Oh, where the lindworms are. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so they're now showing up on my map at least. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to go to... Right. Yep.
Ah, with the mining rigs disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
Aye. You're right. Thanks, brother. If memory serves, we're heading in the right direction to find that large dwarven statue. Durlin's hammer shouldn't be far behind.
Fucking love this. Yeah!
Is someone there? Please.
What do you want?
Well, to put it simply, treasure. The cache just over there, to be precise. My son and I, we came to these isles to uncover its riches. I feared it was too dangerous, so I came alone, and was, well, seemingly proven right.
Is that why you haven't moved on?
My son, I suspect he went in search of the second half of the treasure. Please find him and tell me his fate. If you require a reward, you may help yourself to the treasure. It doesn't matter to me anymore. We were sailors once. Left Midgard to seek our fortunes elsewhere. We were so close to succeeding. My boy, I'm so sorry.
The remains are old. His son is surely gone by now.
It costs us little to make sure.
Really?
Come on.
Steady your guard! Right leg!
Ooh. The Wolven have always been hard as fuck to fight, to be fair.
It's beautiful from up here.
Especially in such a tight little space. Wow. Fine.
Looks like a rune slate. Best get your chisel out. Phew.
Durlin's hammer.
Still in one piece after all this time. Unlike Durlin's resistance, I suppose.
We will take this to him.
Don't worry, dude. Oh. What? It killed me. Something hit me that I didn't see. It's fine. I like the spear though. Spear good. Spear fun. It's gonna take us a little while to get used to its combos, but I like it. Hey, excuse me. Yeah, you. Rip his fucking jaw off, that's
we'll
fine.
have to find a way through this debris.
No, never mind. Fucking hand grenades, just why not?
The broken Muspelheim seed is now complete.
Ooh.
We should find a mystic gateway. Perhaps we'll find Surtur's combat challenges.
I heard a bird. Where did I hear?
Nothing good can come of this noise. Foul friend, an attack from above.
Right side, brother! That no concealing its friends, brother!
I'm fucking knocking. Ah, shit. Ow!
Left side incoming. The Alpha.
Last one!
It was inside the rock.
Debris. No one could have made it out of here alive.
What a dick. It was inside there singing this little song, the fucker. What an asshole. I got the fucking bird anyway, so at least that's done. Need a hand grenade. Excuse-moi. Hand grenade. A hand grenade.
Grim headed your way fast. The Alpha.
Have it. Hate these fucking things. Yeah. Hopefully the checkpoint was after I killed the Nocturne, but before I died. Yeah, it is. Good.
Switching.
On your right!
Grim, headed your way! Fast! Incoming! Back here!
Hit him in a corner. What does this do? The burst speed and travel increase distance while evading, but I need 60 cooldown. Ah, fine. Fine. Hi! Get in the flask! Get in the flask!
Got him!
Another one already? Great!
Where exactly do you keep popping up, little one? Does your boss have you spying on us?
No, that wasn't our intention. You must believe me, I am here solely to serve as a guide, but only if you want. It's standard procedure.
Well, you can rest easy. We'll get these back to Ratatoska.
Thank you. And again, sorry if I offended you. I promise I'll be more helpful next time.
Jumpy little fellow, huh?
Granada. Eat the Granada. Excellent.
Tunnel must open up just ahead.
Pick the chain. Open the treasure. A whetstone for Freya.
Quite the sum there, brother.
We will find the ghost son.
Really? His request isn't a distraction?
He does not know his son's fate.
I see. Okay then.
I know where that is. This rig, I think. What could be this rig? I think it's this rig, actually. Yeah, rig. So we need to head that way.
Meeting the Lady of the Forge really brought back some memories. I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lake nymph called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
King Arthur.
I meant that literally. Shame on you. She made the best swords in all the Isles and had big dreams about what she'd do with them one day. I wonder what became of her.
Nimue threw the sword at Arthur. Yeah.
That rune slate's incomplete. Think we could finish it?
Now, the word. Mecking. Success. The gate is lowering out there.
Also, now that I have the spear, it's going to be easier to hit some of those ravens. Just fucking throw spears at them all day.
The Gallahorn. What is it? Where did it come from?
It's a very loud horn, and I've not the faintest idea.
Mimir.
No, truly. No one knows where the Gallahorn originated. Odin just gained possession of it one day. Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first. But in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Yeah!
Behind you! Watch out!
Another Berserker gravestone. Speak, spirit.
Is that... Father? I can't see you. I wasn't quick enough. I'm so sorry I abandoned you.
Your father is dead.
What? How?
He went to find the other treasure on his own, to spare you the dangers.
It seems that in your efforts to protect one another, you each came to one of these islands on your own, and...
I've been such a fool. But... thank you for telling me. Perhaps now, we can see each other again.
What a shame.
In their attempt to spare the other, they both perished. There is a lesson there.
What now?
We will retrieve the treasure, then return to the father.
What for?
To finish what he and his son started.
That water wheel's getting no water.
Yeah! Each spear, best spear. Yes. Maybe Kratos should learn something from this. Will he? Probably not. But should he? Yes. Will he? Probably not. No. This is Kratos we're talking about.
Something appears to be atop that island.
Perhaps the treasure the spirit spoke of.
We could use that lift, but not while it's up there.
He identified there was a lesson to be learned, but has not yet applied it. You are correct. He is the master of not following his own advice. His old Kratos. This is definitely a fight, so... Oh no, it's a lindworm. That's cool. Get in the flask!
Squirming.
Get in the flask!
You did it, Master Kratos! A spectacular job! Keep it up and you'll become an expert in no time.
I can't tell if he was patronizing or if that was just plain sad.
Both.
Hang on. I've identified the problem. I've identified the problem. Hold up. You are in my way. Don't be.
The gate is down, but it has to stay that way. There we go.
Cover! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Hold up a sec. Saw a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. No, 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 no. I know what I want to do. I'm just going to put the axe in it and leave it there. Well, we killed Needhog, so her children have escaped. So Tosca has asked us to bring them back. Because they're being dickheads. And are chewing away at the fabric of the realms. So we're going to put them in a flask. Well, a trap, but I'm saying flask because little Nicky. Get the flask. I've already popped them. I already threw a spear at him, he's done.
Quite the cache. I see why it meant so much to our lost treasure seekers. Perhaps we should go tell the father what became of his son.
Like, there are no more ravens here. All done. The only thing I've got left here is the Berserker Gravestone, which is awesome. I'm not doing it yet, though, because those are really hard fights, and fuck that noise.
A net. Lungs. No, that's rubbish.
What?
Rock's bloody riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? I can't let that blue twat beat me.
If you are this upset, he already has.
Yes. Because he's a Scottish voice actor. So of course he says twat correctly. I still personally like, obviously, the one I've now got is a sub alert, which is fantastic. And I like the one he said earlier on, which is we're fucked 5, was it? We're 5 shades more fucked than we were before. Just beautiful linguistics. Love it. Like, this genuinely feels like a game that was made with me in mind. It's terrifying. It's got all the lore that I like. It's got a great story. It's got fantastic combat. It's got emotional moments between men, women, and otherwise. Like, it's just the whole package. There's nothing about this that I dislike.
Oh, you're back.
We have news of your son.
Oh, please, tell me.
He died trying to find the other treasure. He didn't know you were doing the same.
No, no, no. This is my fault.
He disobeyed your wishes.
Yes, because that is what sons do. I should have brought him with me. We'd be alive and rich beyond all reason. Together.
Don't blame yourself. He is at peace.
Nevertheless, thank you
Hey, Star.
I'll seek him out in Helheim.
I'm glad we did this, Kratos.
Yes.
And I'm sure Atreus will be as well.
Yes.
Yes, I know. I'm supposed to be hanging out with you on Friday nights. I'm aware, but God of War, like, my autistic ass can't help this. This is what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'll reword that. I'm not sorry in the fucking slightest. It's just this how I be. Little bit.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
Headed back to the city?
Because this quite simply is probably the best story-driven single-player adventure game I've ever played. Ever. I am compelled to play more.
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear. Can't speak for the rest of town.
Guess an occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
You again. I hope you're back to clean up the mess that extra head of yours made.
We have done it.
Doesn't fix what I did, but hopefully it makes things a bit better. Let's be off, brother.
Your hammer.
Thanks. Might not mean much with Odin's goons stomping around the city, but folks see this and they'll know we haven't completely given up. Not yet.
Why do I know Derlin's voice actor?
Never expected to see this thing again.
I know Kevin Conroy died. You told me earlier. Batman's voice actor from the animated series. I don't know why I recognize the voice, I really don't.
Derlin.
Kratos! Sorry about earlier. Talking about your wife like that.
Do not be.
No, let me apologize. Feeling the All-Father's spear in your back makes a man want to set things right.
Your silence on the matter is enough.
If you say so.
I recognize him from something and I don't know what. Yeah, that's disgusting.
On your guard, Kratos!
Yep, very well aware.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Well done. I don't suppose more violence in the streets will convince the citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
Okay.
Freya, a flower.
Sparkthorn.
Do you realize I would stream? She was. Things have changed.
Kratos, I see something.
I don't remember where that is. It's in the mines somewhere, but I might.
Could the answer be
nothing? What gets bigger, the more you take away. Nothing. I don't think so, brother.
I do not like riddles.
Oh yeah, I've streamed this game for I would say probably close to 25 to 30 hours at this point, maybe more. And I'm nowhere near the end. I only just unlocked a third weapon. It's the gift that keeps giving. It is one of the best experiences I've ever had. It's fucking fantastic. Money well spent. Yeah, of course. That's someone over here in the apple core, but I think I'm pretty good. Where we're going? Where's the gate? There it is. Back to the bar. Yeah, Vanaheim. Nope. Because that would be tacky. Well, I believe there's a kids here these days cringe. I'm not going to go back to Vanaheim until I have the ability to change the day and night cycle. Because there's a lot of like vines and shit that needs to be moved. I'm just going to open it. I'm not going to go to it.
See which armpit of Muspelheim that seed leads to, huh?
I imagine it's much like Muspelheim was last time. Oh, the speed engine. There we go. There's a bit of render lag. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I got my Christmas present early today. Air fryer. Also got a new bin for the kitchen. And I got a book. It helps me to understand myself a bit more. Yeah. 9.5 litre double. And I can sync both sides together, or I can set, like, if one needs half an hour and one needs 20 minutes, if I want the food to be ready at the same time, I can set one away at 30 minutes and the second one will automatically start after 10 minutes. Synced up with the one on the other side. It's great. Christmas present off the wife, but obviously I'm getting it early because what's the fucking point in waiting?
Huh? Figured you wouldn't be able to turn down having another crack at these combat trials.
An ash petal.
How about that? The seed did lead us to Sutter's Gauntlet.
I don't do tradition. I don't give a shit about that.
Thank you. What do you know of the trials?
Oh, just your usual Muspelheim challenges of violence and slaughter. Rumor was it's Surtur's way of honing his blades, but I think he's just as much a sucker for blood sport as the rest of us.
Rock, when you knew Faye, was she...
Let me stop you right there, killer. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidences. Not even when it comes to the dearly departed. You don't hear me spreading your business all over town, do you? Smiths don't blab. It's just how it's gotta be.
No worries, dude. Yeah, he's in Asgard.
What's the Witch of the Woods need? The Aesir will be running scared. You know what you want? Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. man's legacy as poisonous as the man himself.
I have seen a sword like this before. It holds combat challenges.
Any of these challenges catch your eye? Here they come! Raider on the left! Above you, fire!
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you, brother!
Fuck. Comes straight into his fucking bullet. Nah. Come here.
Joker, left flank!
Behind you!
Ah, shit.
Coming at you!
I forgot about the little singing shits. It's gonna be close.
Behind you, Kratos!
I forgot they existed. Ah! Double? What do you mean double? Double what?
Fancy a warm-up before making your choice.
Get ready!
Oh god, hold on. I think the second one. Oh no, hold on, I've got to wait for the names to come around again. The one with the spot on its forehead. No, a third one, Wheezy. Which one? First one. Okay. Alright, I'm not doing combat trials because yeah. I'm running out of time for the streams because it's late. Don't worry about it. Horse thing, wife asking questions, don't worry about it. The way to open that chest is to finish these trials, rather than the thing I thought it was going to be, which was to, like, you know, find stuff and hit them. So, yeah, don't care. I'm curious how far this goes, though. Seems a bit of a strange place just to pop up that there. I don't know. Strange, or is it just me? Nope, just me. Okay, fine. Heading back. Let's go. Is there any ravens in here? No. There'll be something at the end, the boss, and then there's the different challenges. Yep, and then the chest itself, which is from doing the challenges. Cool, don't give a fuck. Meow.
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here? My sack's sweat.
Bum, bum, bum. This is Crucible, this is the Eyes of Odin, which I don't think we've got enough of, honestly. So I guess it's time to go back to Sindri's and find out what happens.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to
Aye,
him.
if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you...
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Hello! Good to see the chimes
what I
working
found.
as intended. What a rambunctious bunch!
Seems we met another of your detachable emotional apparitions. Bit too twitchy to tell us his name, though.
Ah, you must mean anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do?
Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking.
What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is. Journey forth in health and safety, my friends.
Hi, take the hint. Go away!
Bitter's great.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? Is there some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well, they did. And it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught them all about the nature of the thing and the form of the thing. Become a whole motif.
You're making up words again.
I said it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible.
I'm the most possible one around here.
They're fucking adorable, they really are. Yep, there's a theme, is all I'm saying. There's a theme.
About time I had something to do. Let's make something then.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarök. Is that your plan?
They will transition back to Atreus. It has to be, because he was thinking about Faye. Speaking of Faye.
Kratos. You all right?
I think Faye's played by Karen Gillenhall.
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then?
Her face looks like it anyway.
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters.
Look her up.
We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. And it is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful.
Yep.
And you will want for nothing.
Yep, she's from I thought I recognized her from Daredevil.
We're not far from the place your father and I first met.
I thought it was the one who played Amy Pond for a while.
But he's softened since then. Somewhat.
She's also a massive nerd, which is why she goes in the Marvel, why she was in Daredevil.
He remains dreadfully
She's also in Punisher as well.
I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I said I thought it was originally I thought it was Karen Gillan,
It's
but
far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden.
I didn't think that was right, so that's why I asked someone to check it out.
Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better.
Yep, already covered all that. Already done that. Already had the discussion.
Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
Yep. And the big stab wound where Zeus hit him with a god killer. That's what that big gouge in the middle of it did. That's the stab that killed him, in fact.
What did that wall ever do to you?
Building focus. Something my father taught me.
Did it work?
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
Thrud, hey, it's Thrud. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
that a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider?
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt. Also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this, and send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif, and Atreus. See you later. Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Nah, she got hips. The daughter of Thor.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Fuck it, I'm gonna look.
Sif and Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why things...
But I'm old enough.
This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi...
We're set on the path that led to their death. I don't understand.
You never try to.
Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him. This is my dream. Haven't you ever?
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
Yep. Take a look around the meat hole quickly. Anything? Nothing? Oh, cool. Let's see Odin.
There he is. The giant disaster himself.
Seriously, what's your problem?
My problem is you. Was that not clear? You come in here, talking big like you have us all figured out. But all I see is a scared little kid putting on a front. Out of his depth, out on a limb, and real far from home. Oh. Am I wrong?
Good talk, Heimdall. Bye.
Not here. Maybe Odin's down in his library.
What are you going on about? I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something, the rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you.
Heimdall? Oh?
I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us.
Oh, forgot to mention. Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lau should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Mimir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Thrud, too bad your first time outside Asgard has to go to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Oh god, he's not going to be with us the whole time.
Let's find that masterpiece.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me. Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
Apparently so, yeah. Possessed.
What? You're just supposed to watch? No way!
Careful, Loki!
Wow, he's really good at it. Jump up!
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat. Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but...
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
True. My father wasn't always the person he is now. But he changed. Maybe Odin can too. I know how hard it is to hear this stuff, but you should know the truth. What you choose to do with it, that's up to you.
Dead end. This is where the mask said to go?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around. See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way.
Sure.
Help them!
You want some of this?
Help them! Alka!
Well, there's a big hole up there now. Could be our way around. Maybe we can use the big crate.
I got this.
Just gonna one-hand shove it, right?
Sure you do.
Yep.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that. What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Thanks. Now, we have a nice piece to find.
Hmm.
No way through up here either. Now what?
I'm not sure. But my gut's telling me what we need is here. The Alpha!
It fell through the floor!
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out. Now we go right.
Into a group of Hellwalkers. Let's get them!
Infantry!
Whoa! What's that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
I got this! You want some of this? Very, very creepy.
Get off him!
stone on the grate. Got this?
And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Sweet. Let's go. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
Alright. I'm starting to get tired because I realize I haven't said anything for an awfully long time. So, it's time to end the stream. It's time to end playing this game. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna just fall asleep on stream, full brain dead, and it'll, you know, do a whole thing. Have a look and see who's on the line so we can go raid somebody, even though it's probably fucking too late to raid anybody I know. Let's have a look. Yeah. Let's see if there's anybody else that I care about. You know what? I'm going to send you to somebody for something completely different, just for the sake of it. We're going to go see 6X Samus. Those music stuff. I need to press my button. He has a Friday Night Metal thing going on, so when I find the button, there he is. He plays guitar and drums and shit. He's good. I like him a lot. Good way to have your Fridays generally. I also see him on TikTok and stuff as well. I found him by Abby Stabby raiding him once, so that's what we're gonna go see. We're gonna go see Samus. I'm gonna change my headset battery over real quickly because it's about to die. And I'm gonna say I'll see you all on Monday for some more God of War. I've got a weekend that I'm not going to be playing it, which means all the spoilers will be out. Everybody will play the shit out of it. The story will be finished for half the people in the world. And yeah, other than that, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for being here. I'm going to try and get back to regular streaming, so Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, possibly Friday. I'm going to not have Wednesday, but we'll have some more God of War on Monday. I'm not doing YouTube next week. I'm going to keep the entire God of War thing on Twitch. And in the meantime, I will see you all later. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful weekend. Look after yourselves. I'll see you all later. We'll go see Samus. Have some metal. It'll be great. Adios.
I'm not finding this song. Jeff, what are you talking about?